this, man? What's wrong with you? You know what? Fucking relax, friend. I'm trying to have a fucking moment. It's that kind of shit that pisses me off, man. You know what? Fuck you, man. I'd ask you to come here. Alright? If I'd gone by myself, I'd probably got my shit be back home tapping away right now. She would shoot you up. I don't know. I mean, kind of sort of helps, but like... You know, Cookie, you tell me, what do I need to do to wrestle these someone else in a lot of days? Anything, Sam. On the backs of other people's characters, other people's stories, other people's fucking answers, Sam. That's something I think that life is. That's all I think life is. Other people's stories.
That this stream part 2 is real, and I forgot how a microphone works. You need one if you're gonna hear me. 2 streams in one day, Ebby. It's absolutely true. I'm doing it. for Stanley Parable, which is what we're doing right now. Oh, by the way, you recognizing your voice in any of these tracks as they play? This is your voice, Ellie. Anyway, yeah, so we're back here with the Stanley Parable. I do feel like continuing to stream today. Also, and you already know this if you got here via my social media posts, I'm actually going to be on vacation until next Saturday. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that means I'm gonna do a little compensating, and sorry for that, but sorry for the need for that, but I guess it's not a need, it's just something I want to do. So consider this our Tuesday and Thursday stream combined. With that, let's game. So yeah, vacation. All right, so this is our third time setting the clock. So my thought there is, well, so it responded to us the second time we were setting the clock. It was literally like, hey, I appreciate you taking your time to actually do this. I don't know that the time that you're setting is real, but you take your time with it. Thank you for taking this game seriously. And it also gave us permission at that time to set it to anything that we want next time, which means that, it's going to fucking 420 now. So give me a sec while I set the time to 420. This is a very important part of the game, so thanks for hanging on. Thanks for hanging on while I set it to a silly time. Thank you. I appreciate it. The silly time. I'm also pausing the background graphics on something not super boring. There we go. Yeah, so going ahead with that. It's gonna be 420. 420, cause weed is funny. Drugs are funny. Drugs are funny. Everything is funny about drugs. Yes, 4:20 p.m., your favorite time of day. Thanks for the acknowledgement. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is... Okay, so it's 4:43, which means that it's not the most inaccurate. I'm gonna say in the middle. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Aw, I love that this game is having it's expressing how it feels to me. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Sure. Sweet. Have fun, Ellie. Go take some big rips. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. When you run out of those teeny tiny burgers, it does feel bad. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. That's me. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, Ellie might be smoking, and I'm gonna consume a little edible goodness. A little edible bit. So yeah, this is another fun pastry, but I love you, Ellie. Bye bye. This was some apple crumble, appley crumbly, and yeah, it's all funned up, so that's exciting. I'm gonna try not to get it everywhere as I consume it right now. This is really good. For something where the taste is not the only benefit, or the satisfaction of eating it, this is really fucking good pastry. Ew. I dropped a little bit. I'm sorry. You know what? Drugs are expensive. See, it doesn't taste too fuzzy. ASMR. Well, now if you feed a streamer apple fucking crumble, you're gonna have to give him a glass of water. So, be right back. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, like the best shows. I already have this lovely glass of ice water prepared, so we don't need to start from scratch. Now we have everything that we need for the parable. Let's do this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is true.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yep.
Employee
Still true.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
That's me.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did
Press
every
J on the
day,
keyboard for
every
61
month
minutes.
of every year.
That sucks.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, so quick recap of part 1 of the Saturday stream, this being part 2, I guess. This voiceover, he's the whole character. It's a whole thing. And basically, I'm kind of in dialogue with him in a sense that I can do or do not, or not do what he says. And he's kind of unhinged. Like when he gets frustrated, he'll change the game. He's even turned this into completely different games just because I've deviated. He's like, "Oh, what, you don't like this game?" And yeah, it's fucking nuts. And we're just trying to see what happens if we keep playing. Is there an end of the game? Is it just this random possibilities generator? But anyway,
went around touching every little thing in the office.
We're just seeing what happens, seeing what we can find about this game. It's
story in any way.
Apparent. Endless possibilities are really enticing and make it very fun for me. So I'm having a good time.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the
Except
correct
he
way to the
didn't.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
So the most off track we've gotten is going this way, and it is very fun to get off track and explore the wilderness. This is my favorite room in the
It had
world.
really been worth the detour after all.
Yes.
Just to spend a few. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Except he didn't. He went straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
And this
it's
makes the
incredible he wasn't
narrator
5
very
years ago.
angry. Look at this giant
I think
ass
perhaps we've
warehouse.
gotten off on
It's
the
so
wrong foot
big.
here. I'm not
It's-
blaming me, really, I'm not.
It's
I realize that
Wow.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
true
There's someone you've
facts.
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh, my wife? Yeah, no.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah, but who
that
are
convinced
you?
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I
Well,
don't know
bad
how
things
to
have
convince
happened
you
to
of
me,
this, but
so-
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Blue door all the way. Blue door all the way.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
Nope, didn't
Stanley
misunderstand.
walked through the
Blue door.
red
Blue door's where we're going.
I still don't think we're communicating.
Wow, you gonna be like that about
Stanley
it?
walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
I
find
do.
out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
It's what
Well,
I've
don't
chosen.
Let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was
Absolutely.
it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes, I love it.
I think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
No,
What
you don't
would
get to
make
know
this
about me.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Sure, why
Work
not?
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Is it gonna be the baby burning
There we
game?
go. A third option.
Nope.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Nope,
Go
taking the door
ahead,
on the left.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Way
I'm
out.
going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
3.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
No.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
In the
Oh,
middle.
of course. A 3.
No opinion.
Really?
I know you
Maybe
find it
next time we can get
infuriating.
you to form an actual opinion?
No.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does
Get
that
fucked.
sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
No, we can't do this.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Baby with the fire?
Look.
What do you got? Ah, yes, the leaderboard. Very important.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped
Nope,
you
nope,
feel
nope, nope,
motivated
nope,
to keep
nope,
walking
nope,
through
nope, nope,
doors?
nope.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And
Baby?
now would be
Baby
a
with the
lovely
burning?
Opportunity
Gonna burn
to
some
give it
babies?
some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Oh, yeah?
Perfect.
You
Let
be
me boot
passive
it up.
aggressive towards me? Let's see it.
In this game,
Yeah,
the
there
baby
we go.
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
The
But of
darkness
course,
helps me
the
realize when
message
my
of the game
screen has
only
little
becomes clear
smudges.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Clean it up a little bit. No. We're ignoring the baby. The baby can burn.
Heartless
Yeah, and it did.
Bastard.
Yeah, I'm a heartless bastard, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh?
Purely to spite
Put me in the fire too?
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
See, the
completely
baby's still
out of
happy.
ideas. I can't
Baby is
think
still
of a
happy.
single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Good.
It's over.
You should be.
Thank you for playing.
Please
Your
feel bad.
input was extremely valuable.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, since my game was so
Oops,
awful,
I dropped
why
the
don't we play
controller.
someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
And now you make it Firewatch?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
There we go. Now it's Firewatch.
Fascinating.
This is
What do you
basically,
think
this is the
game's
last
about?
playthrough that we did.
What's our backstory? What is our
before.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that
He gets
you are
passive
naked
aggressive in the
players of
exact
creepy
same
night,
ways.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
Completely
twisted
misjudges this
erotic
game.
purpose.
Yeah.
Yes, that must be it.
Why don't you let me out of here?
Fascinating venture into
Could I
the
please?
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. and it seems there's even
That
more.
S.
Come, let's
S
venture
for ships.
outward and see what else is out there.
Hell yeah. Let's view. And then we find out that it is an open world game, and voiceover's like, no choices, no decisions. And I'm like, well, open world games are not even that really decision making necessarily in terms of their focus.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Yep, good. It's nice,
Goodness, Stanley, what a
secure
You really wanted off into
walls,
that
except for right
thing,
here. I can
that
make it.
big
I can
open-
squeeze through.
Just wandering around,
can squeeze
no right
through.
or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Come on, it's fine. Let me through.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
You think a wall's gonna solve all these problems?
Stanley.
What you think? What do you?
Let's find another game.
Donald
Something with
Trump?
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe like a Rocket League type game. Maybe.
I think this will be just the thing.
I think we should play some Rocket League. Oh, you listen to me. Listen to me. You see, I'm so good at this
exactly
game.
what I had in mind. Just a nice
Check the
big
VOD
box
on
for you
part
to
1 for
run.
today, then.
There isn't any possibility.
Yeah,
that you
we've
would
been
get
here.
lost here. Now this is game design.
It's great.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Are you taking the piss out of Rocket League, though? I mean, it is game
Okay, so what
design.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I want to know
I'm
about
saying
the
that there's a
society
ball
that
of some
actually
kind back
has
here.
car
Is this game
soccer.
sports ball?
Who
Stanley,
lives in these
I think
buildings?
it's sports ball.
What's the government like?
We shall run the bases.
Do
and
they
do
have a
touchdown
constitution?
together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Thank you for the ball. Yeah, take the ball. I'm gonna score a goal with it this time. I didn't score a goal with it last time, but I'm gonna score a goal this time. I win.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
It is.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Now let's put it in the blue
Stanley, I
side.
have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
See, you'd think
I've never
that.
tried out.
You'd think
Here comes
that.
another ball.
But then you're just adding all the balls.
Goodness, that really
And-
does feel
and-
amazing, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery
I think
shop.
I'm good with
I
only
simply
2.
have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yes, more balls then. Here, let's score a goal on the blue side. Bye bye.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? You having
Yes.
fun? Is this a real video game?
Absolutely.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
You're
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
Oh,
my
right. He
game,
he
and what
yoinks
I
the
say
balls.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're
have I
the
been a
one
kid
who
the whole
knows
time?
best.
Just relative to the
Take
voiceover?
care, Stanley.
Condescending prick. Alright, so let's see what we can find down here.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I can absolutely do it, you prick. Filing okay, so this is where they were constructing the office. Whoop. Now I'm falling some more. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. And then it's dark and creepy. And oh no. And no, and then we get Then we get over here. And then it's more dark and creepy. And the smudges on my monitor are really bothering me. And is this a place to go? No, it's not a place to go. Can't really see anything. I might have to adjust the brightness. Okay, so we're just kind of wandering in here. Who the fuck knows what's going on? I think maybe in here. 423. Okay, now we're getting close to my number. I'm 427, aren't I? Yeah. 427. Okay, so this, I guess, is an earlier version of the game. This is 427. I'm also 427. Or is this the guy who's like set to monitor me? I don't know. I don't know. And what?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story...
That's exactly what happened last time.
Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Sure.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay, give it to me.
I can wait.
Give me the end. Give me the end. Come on. Okay, all right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yep.
What could it mean?
What could it mean? Who knows?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep, just missing a memo. That's all. That's all is wrong. Nothing's wrong except missing a memo. So, I'm thinking maybe it was a mistake to just go ahead and do the exact same things as we did with our last run, as in starting from the beginning again. But like, when you start at the beginning, you don't really
Stanley came to a set
know.
of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
You don't really know.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
not.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do love the employee lounge. It's interesting how I've gotten myself locked into this.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, yeah, I can do that again. That's fine.
Detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
All right, we're back on track.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
We watched the whole
Feeling a
slideshow
wave of
once.
disbelief,
It
Stanley
was
decided to
very
go up
nice.
to his boss's office.
All right, broom
For the
closet.
evening,
Anything different in
Stanley
here?
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Can I take any of these items? I would like to take the items.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
That's
No
certainly
reason
what
to
you're
still be
saying.
here.
I don't know. Maybe I want to close the door and just be locked in. You
It
know?
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Is it? This
wasn't
sounds like it's
doing
baffling to
At
you.
least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yep, that stands for fuck all, doesn't it?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Look.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know. There was something written on the whiteboard in the fucking meeting room that referenced the broom closet, and you know, it's kind of nice in here.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. but it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, you've given it a good few lines of dialogue, so I'm gonna feel like, yeah, this is relevant enough. What we got here is
Maybe
some
to you
card
this is somehow
board?
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
You know, you need friends. Just kidding.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Wow, you
He
are
probably
so
only
upset
got
by
the job
this.
because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with
Jeez.
drug money.
Drug
Also,
money?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god, denigrating my character. Who is Stanley?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Okay.
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
You can
In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
very important.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your
I'm still alive. You can see. I'm streaming.
vulnerabilities.
You can see how alive I am
Indicative of the
on stream.
long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Is that the end? Is that the end of his broom closet diatribe? I don't know. I like looking at these duct tape rolls. Look, like what we got in here? We got 1, 2 wrenches. We got a pair of pliers, 2 rolls of duct tape. What is that? Is that like a? Well, these look like some cabling of some sort down there. Another roll of duct tape. So that's 3 rolls of duct tape total. And I can't tell what kind of tool this is. Maybe some sort of spanner. And then the orange thing, I don't really even know. It's probably more pliers up there. Yeah, it sounds like voiceover dude is not saying anything else. So back into the hallway we go.
Second player, it's good to have you on board.
Yep, great to be here.
Guarantee You can't do any worse than the person who came before you. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Forgive me, hold on.
To his boss's office.
There we go. That should make it smoother for stream, right? Maybe a little bit. Alright, actually going to the boss's office this time. Wow, it's fancy. Executive bathroom. Oh my. We could shit like a king. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. But you don't. Extreme bathrooms and time. Does the time matter? Why have I no reflection? Or is this just a bad mirror? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just which. So I could technically go back, it looks like. Wow, even boss's receptionist. Not here today. It's over here. Is this? Oh, I don't like that. Business strategy. Threaten the pandas. Graphs Weekly. Oh my god, that's my favorite publication. Indoors Monthly. Now you're talking. Now you're talking with yeah, I don't. Are you going up or are we going up? Yeah, maybe I'll just check out the boss's office first. What's this? I am the most expensive boss. Sure.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
4, 8, 2, 5.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, 2845. Okay, all right.
2845.
4, 5. It's a bad word upside down. 2. Excuse me. 2, 8, 4.
But it turns out that
5. It's his boob. It's his boob.
Kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Wow.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, cool. It got... Come on, don't... Voiceover guy, you thought it was funny. I thought it was funny too. Come on, you thought it was funny. Don't lie. Alright, what's back here? It's just a pit. Okay, no, wait. No, never mind. It's just dark and I can't see shit. I guess this is an elevator. Can I go up? No, just down. Down, down, down. Into madness. I am descending. Is that the metaphor?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay, well.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility. Oh my gosh. Or we can escape. Yeah. Is that a button? No, it's an alarm.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I doubt it. Or maybe it's true, who knows?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Maybe this hallway doesn't end, though?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Well, what if I walk backwards to my death? Oh, yeah? In here? In here? That's where I go to die? Cool. And back at the beginning. No, still falling. Cool, no fall damage.
As the machine
Violent
whirred into
death
motion,
my
and
ass.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Yeah.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned,
That's just
willingly accepted
rude.
this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Well, nice knowing me.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Well, that's not what's happening now, is it? I'm released. Okay, I'm on a catwalk. What's going on? I like the lady voice. I feel like she's on my side somehow. Or the feminine voice. Oh, is this
And yet
from
it
the
would
intro?
be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What a parable
When every
this Stanley
path
is.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I can see that you are saying that. Wow. So this is a museum? The Stanley Museum. The National Museum of Stanley History. All right, so let's look at the nature paintings. Is all of them neatly cataloged? We got Stanley's computer right here. What a fun little device. It does nothing. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. What a lovely little office. Look at that. It's the little rat maze that I'm in. Corridor. The pacing of the game section was important to get right. The order has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Which is that you have choice, but they're both predetermined. Yeah. The office. So I guess this is just what they doors look like. Good. Button sounds. A number of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I do like hitting 3. Anyway, I do think the game can run a little bit better. Hear me out. I think something is overutilizing my GPU that doesn't need to. So what we got? Okay, never mind. I'm being silly. Silly. back at this. Oh, and there's credits even over here. How wonderful. How wonderful that these are the credits right here. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little Stanley Parable museum. Look at these terminals we got. I can interact with them? Okay, guess sort of. Was it this desk? Nice. Just another desk. 431 through 436. Yes, in the maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love little game design documentary shits like this. This is very nice. Let's go ahead and explore the wing up here. Ooh, yes. Concept design photos. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Okay. Yeah, not our intention. Ultra Deluxe announcements. The videos made for the announcement of the game day. Okay, well, I guess this is all part of Ultra Deluxe here, is what we're in. There's the lounge. Love the lounge. Yeah, what's over here? Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. I appreciate the previous Stanley game. Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests and how many endings? The Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping. I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How is the game going? I hope it is as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. That's a good note. That's a good email. Are you a rock? That's an even better email. This guy's basically a journalist. He's doing the hard-nosed investigative journalism that we need in this world. Could you tell me the significance of the number 1112800 is? Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Okay. For instance, on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? And finally, the most important question of all, what is Stanley's last name? Wow, congratulations. In line with the previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, here is the result. And attached file is carefully open to see the full details of the result. Congratulations to the first two to apply. Well, that's probably a virus. I wanted to tell you I liked the Stanley Parable as much as I liked seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say, pushing buttons. Please keep this transfer. Oh my gosh, this is just phishing. This is just a phishing email. I hope no one got scammed. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Dear strong bad. Or dead strong bad. Wow. That's, I don't know what to say about that. Except fuck you, mosquito. They lived to see another day. Okay, I failed to read that one. Please partner with me. Wording business venture detail will be sent if you are interested. Hi, I have a question for you, sir. What is your message for today? Thank you, Harris. Thank you, Harris. That's good. It's a good email. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Well, that's true. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I donate. Why? Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? It's a good question. It's a good question. I hope so. Can we get some capybaras? How do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. As opposed to Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Wait, what the fuck? Gay? Are you gay? Yep, that sounds about right. Thank you, Dink Dunk. Appreciate when the game is a work of art and standalone time. Appreciate the credit. Blah, blah, blah. I would like to ever have some idea of how it will be censored and what manner, perhaps most probably when. If you could elaborate. Okay, yeah. So we've seen all the emails. Good for us. Good for us. Before we ascend another flight of stairs, let's look over here. The cargo lift. That's a good one. That's a good one. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we want it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Always an option. What's it mean? The apartment timer. In a previous version, the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Nice. One option, two options, three options, four. There's a vent. Oh. What about the vent, huh? One option, one doorway to maintenance to the lounge. Two doorways to maintenance in the lounge. One option, one doorway maintenance in the original back to the track option. I think this is where we were, but then there was a vent. Then there was a vent. I gotta find that fucking vent. Meeting room. Yeah. What's it? Oh yeah, the creepy wooden plywood Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. This room was the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. Game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game option. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Okay. Zending levers. That was part of the Zending. Below in the narrative, describe what would... Can I pull these? Can I do it? They described the color that they wanted. Zending. Okay. Monitor room elevator, yes. Okay. Countdown room. Countdown desks. I don't really remember. Okay, freedom ending, great. Wait, that's the exit. That's... I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so I think I'm sort of understanding the layout of this museum. Freedom ending. This is the very first creation of freedom ending in the game's alpha. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Office clock. What's over here? I'm lost in this museum. The lounge. Underground. Yep. And what's this here? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game.
Stanley jumped in the river. Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Okay, not sure why I expected. Maybe him cracking up or something. I don't know. But just what a nice museum experience this is. Just can we all get behind the fact that this is a really well designed museum? Can we all agree? Can we heal what ails this country by agreeing that museums, when they're done right, are fucking cool as hell? What's over here, though? Trailers. 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one. And the voice there, these are brand new version of Stanley Parable. Okay. It's a trailer. Thanks for just milking the development process. You know, it's interesting For many, including me. I'm not gonna. Okay, so I think that's it for this little mid-tier floor. Probably, huh? So upstairs, by just a little bit, game design mock-up. This is the last level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of the level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from the mock-up is still in the game. Okay. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Stanley's office. From left to right, the elevation. The evolution of Stanley's offices over time. First was created in November 2011. Second, 2012. Third, 2013. Okay, it's my office. Sure is. Whoop-de-doop. Shoop-dooby scoop-whoop. Scooby-dooby shoop-doop. Cool. The countdown desk. Yes, we were already there. And just making sure that we've done everything before we move on to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Me and the voiceover guy? Fine, I'll give you that. I will give you that. This is going to turn off my computer. I don't...
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
I want to wait till the last possible moment.
Don't let time choose for you.
There, we did it. Did what the lady said.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Back
in a big
here.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his...
We skip it. We skip it this time.
All of his co-workers
Find
were gone.
that
What could it mean?
fucking vent.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gonna do it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah,
Perhaps he
Stanley
wanted
knows
to stop
something.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Truly,
But
truly.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, but here's what he does, though.
So
he
detoured
finds
through
the
maintenance
vent.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Tell me the vent. I need that vent. Give me the vent. Where's the freaking vent? There was a vent. I need to know about the vent. Let's do vent. Hunter vent now. Ships vents now. Ships vents with the vent. Where vent? Is vent? Vent? You vent? Alright, what's down here again? Is there another vent? Is the vent down here? I guess not.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah,
So now, in order
Stanley's
to
good
get
with that.
back, he needed to go,
Yeah, do you know? Do you even know?
From here, it's, Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right.
No?
Why
Here?
would I have ever said it was to the right?
How about which one?
was
Come on,
I
just pick a door.
thinking?
Pick a fucking door.
It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, thank you. Wow, battery has not died yet. Good for that. Good for the thing. We're back in the monitor
This isn't right at all.
room.
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
All right, where am I though?
Kidding. It's
Four,
rubbish now.
27. There we go. We're right there in the middle of the
How
screen.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time,
Nope.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone.
All right.
What could it mean?
So
Stanley
that's an
decided to
ending
go to
we've
the meeting
definitely
room.
gotten
Perhaps he
before.
had simply missed a memo.
Am I just taking a completionist approach?
When Stanley...
Maybe?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I don't know if stories really work that way.
I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute
Did
ago.
you write
I know
it?
for sure that it's here somewhere.
Who was that
Okay,
lady?
then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
It's in the meeting room. You said that. You said it was in the meeting room. That's what you said it was. It's in the meeting room. Okay. What's going on here? Where's the meeting room? In my boss's office and stuff. Where's all that shit? Where's all the stuff where I know what it is?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, we're
I
good.
find
Let's
it
just go over
unlikely that
here.
we'll
Let's
ever
just go in
progress by
here.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Well,
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm. I feel like this game is some.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
this is worse.
I'm remembering this wrong. It's
Possible the story is back where we
just
came from.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Let me. Thank you. Look at all these the doors and the office and the ladder and the ceiling, which I thought was so important that when I first started, that there was a ladder there, and I was like, I'm gonna get to.
I knew we missed
Okay, now we're in the blue
story.
space.
Here it comes.
Let's
No,
story.
wait,
Nope,
never
no
mind.
story.
Not the story.
We've done this.
Okay, let's
We've
head
done
back
this
the other
exact
way
this
and retrace
that
our
we've done
steps.
is what we've done with this, and then it got really
Now this-
creepy.
Well,
and
I'll be honest,
dark.
I don't recognize this place at all.
Well,
this the
I
story?
recognize it.
I don't think so.
It's a story.
Quite
It's your
recall, but I
story.
believe my story took place in an office building.
The story I'm playing.
Is that correct?
What is an office building?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
We start
You
at.
win!
Oh yeah, this is the win. This is how I win.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah, I'm great. This is a great job I did because I'm great.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What was wrong?
We both
I
know
win.
you didn't put in any actual work.
Do
for
you
that
feel
win.
bad about letting me
Some
win?
people win
I
fair
mean,
and
about
square,
it being
and this was not one of those
winnable at all.
situations.
Look. How do I make it so that it's never... Huh? Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen.
Yeah,
this
I don't
time,
blame you for that.
I have to restart.
My frame rate just took a serious hit, and it looks terrible because it's smaller. Are we stabilizing? Are we getting stable here? Maybe it's a little bit better. I still have to adjust how it fucking like looks. So please allow me a second with that. Oh wow, okay. Oh, this is annoying. Just a sec. I just need a second. Just need a second to fix the thing so that it's fixed. And then once it's fixed, it's fixed. And you don't have to worry about it getting unfixed. You know, I gotta, okay, cool. So now we just make it a little bit bigger. And it's gone. It's gone. And it's back. Yeah, it's back. And I'm back. Except I'm not. Because. What? Oh boy. This is the worst of all. This is the worst thing of all. Wait, no, never mind. It's a little better.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable
Oh
adventure
no, I
line.
fucked it again. I totally
Just follow
fucked
the
it
line.
again. I made it
How
so
simple
fucked.
is that?
Everything's fucked. And that was Steam. Is the real Stanley Parable about how it fucks with your computer? Because that's kind of what's happening to me right now since I put it in full screen. Okay, are we back playing the game for real, for real? Are we doing this? Here. Lulu, get down. Yeah, Lulu, get down. Alright. VSync, return that back on. Alright, now it looks great. It looks wonderful. And hopefully it looks better for viewing from your viewership tower, which is where you view all the things. Except I don't really like what it's doing rendering wise with the little checkers. That's not cool, I think. Or is it fine? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, viewer? Alright, so now we're back with the line, is what we've got. Let's ignore the line. Let's do what we originally were...
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Yeah, I bet we are. Here, maybe VSync goes off, huh? Okay, a little bit better. I like it a little bit better.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
So
Onward,
we've already
Stanley,
done the
to
line thing
destiny.
before.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with
Yeah,
me.
you go ahead and
Now,
shoot
we
up
can
your own
both agree
butthole on that one.
The nature of
Good luck.
existence is in
Have fun.
fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yep, that's what happens.
Now, if
We're just gonna can we close the door behind me? I just want to be in here. This room was nice, okay? It gave me my first choice.
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang
Yeah, that's a lot to reckon with there,
Well,
buddy.
I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
No, you were not.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Don't. Oh, no. No, with the music. Oh, no. Come on. Come on with the music. Why? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. These question marks all over the place. I've done this before. You and the line, you have beef. The line is upsetting. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Is it? This is like Spec Ops, I guess, is what it is. Okay. Well, here we are in this place where I was somehow able to get lost one time before because I'm silly. What a boring office place. Alright, this fern was always going to be very important.
Got the music?
Yep.
Go back and look at that fern.
We gotta look at the fern.
This fern will be very important later in the story.
No, it
Make
won't.
sure you study it closely.
It hasn't been important, at least since last time I did this.
You won't want to miss anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fern. Alright. So,
Wait, what?
up until
We're back
then,
in the
we were
office?
between two ferns.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Don't need to see that, because no one wants me to see that. And if no one wants me to see that, then that's cool. Oh wait, no, this is where we started. I guess we just go into the monitor room and that's it for this, for the line?
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Crazy. 427 is just another monitor. It just looks regular. Regular as fuck.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Sure.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in?
Gotta turn off the computers. That's my new mission. Is I'm gonna save energy. I'm gonna save the planet by turning off all of the computers. It's not a choice. It's not a choice. I'm just walking. I'm just walking here.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Oh, but
Just
what if it
me and Stanley
like
forging a new
wraps in on
path,
itself
a
like
new
a donut?
story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Wouldn't that be something?
Wild. Use your imagination, whatever it might be, Stanley.
Yeah, like that. That
I'm
was
ready
good.
for
Good
it.
for that. Good for it doing that. Okay, it did that good.
Oh no, not you again.
Fucking line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. And we should be fine.
Ugh. Icky. Gross. Line. Hate you, line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
No.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
No,
In
no.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
No.
So I know that
No, we're
each
going the
door has
opposite
to lead
direction this time.
somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Nope.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
That's just a
starting from the
fancy
right,
double negative.
Let us ask, will taking the right door...
It's just a British
lead us to
double
where we're
negative.
going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
I hear the new release was good.
Destiny awaits.
Or better than Drake. Yeah, no. See, there's the other door. That's where we were led. It's the confusion ending.
What's this? The confusion ending.
17
You're
minutes.
telling me
Okay.
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Deviate from the maintenance
Am I
room. End up
supposed
in
to
monitor room.
restart
Nearly
again?
starts the game. Discover the two
8
doors. Now has many
times?
additional doors. Aimless wandering.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? I
don't even know what we did.
Whatever it is that made this
I just know we've done this before.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will
I
something
want new
happen?
content. We've been streaming for over an hour and it's been no new content. What's going on?
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope
Who's
that's
they?
where we are.
Who's they
right
for
now.
you?
We'll
Who do you
find
look
out,
up to?
won't
Who
we?
do you listen to?
Eventually. Well, in the
Who are your
meantime,
peers?
if you
Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. We restarted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with... I just said I wanted new content and it's gonna give it to me? No. No. We closed that door. No. Come, you can't... I'm not allowed to have new content.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. But why are you fucking with me? What? Where we go? Where we going? And wow. It's on rails.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I guess that's true.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a
Yeah, we'll get
mesmerizing
there.
adventure.
Don't worry. Ultra Deluxe is so good.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
No, dude,
Oh,
shut up,
there
shut
we
up,
go.
shush.
All right, finally, at long last,
Okay, we're
it's
moving
on
now.
to the new content.
Yeah,
I've
new content,
never
let's do
been
it.
More ready, let's do it.
Cool. Let's stare at the ceiling, titty. That's some nice ceiling,
To
titty.
say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Oh, you want to talk about tedious? Let's talk about the last hour,
see the
okay?
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
That is how I feel, though. Oh no, we're gonna do
right.
jumping?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay, so I can jump in the circle. I can't jump outside of the circle. But in the circle, I can jump. That's crazy because I got an achievement earlier for trying to jump. And I was like, no, you can't jump. shit. Okay. All right.
Is
That was
it?
jumping. We
Surely
had some
that's not all
jumping
the
in
new
Stanley
content.
Parable.
There has to be something else, right?
I'm good.
Another elevator.
We had some
Stanley,
jumping.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
See, you joke, but
Yes,
but
I knew there had to be something else.
why don't you go ahead and read me the dictionary, yo?
I'm ready for whatever it is.
It looks like more office. What? Over. Thank you for.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
What?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
As you should.
It's my fault, Stanley.
As
I
it
built up
is.
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
As
it
you
could
did.
never have lived up to such expectations.
As it
If you're
couldn't.
still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
As we
and we'll
should.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
It's
No
important.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
It's
What do you
almost
say,
wholesome.
friend?
Almost. But then it's not. Ooh. Is my office, yes. But what's out here is different stuff. I hate Mondays. Yep.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to
Bitch.
show you something! Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I don't know. We can't get new content?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh,
open
no.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. No. What have I done? Awful things.
Yet there was not a single person here.
We had a
either.
good thing going and I
Feeling a
ruined
wave
it
of
because I was
disbelief,
curious.
Stanley decided to go. Oh no! No! Not again! I
No,
won't be
this is
part
where
of
I go.
I'm
This is
not
my
going to
safe
encourage
space.
you.
This is where I
I'm
go.
not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Yes.
Please take your time.
I'm not moving. I'm not gonna do anything. No. No, I refuse. No. You got me. You win. You win.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
No,
upstairs.
we go
to
downstairs.
his
We go
boss's
downstairs
office.
so we can die fast. No. We're gonna die
But
fast.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Yep, do the dream
None of it
thing.
made any logical sense.
Do it.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why
Yeah.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
And where?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually good.
Just let me die.
He
Please let me
wasn't
die.
going to lose his job. He
Look,
wasn't
let me
crazy
float.
After all,
Make it pretty with the
himself, I
stars.
suppose I'll wake up.
And then just let me die.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
No, I need to
He
do the new
imagined
content.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
Yeah,
himself
there we go.
soaring through space on a
That's how
magical
you
star.
that's how you
And
float.
it too appeared. It was so much
And now
fun.
I'm in
And Stanley
space.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
And now I'm back.
Then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
I know.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could
Let's see if I can do it backwards. Let's just see.
he would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It's kind of creepier this way.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Bye-bye.
Cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I want buttons.
It's all I want.
Give me the buttons.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Oh, so he does have a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
But then it's not.
I am okay.
And then you open your eyes and it's very upsetting. Yep. This is just what I've been doing.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is
Stanley in here.
I have a boss. I have an office.
Help me out, I'm
real.
Stanley
Please,
in
just
here.
someone tell me
I'm Stanley. I need some help. Help me, I'm Stanley.
Who am I?
I'm Stanley. Who am I? Well, I'm Stanley. Can you help me?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
The Mariella Parable.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
They look
she
like
thought
that?
to herself
Dead?
how lucky
They
she
look like
was
they
to
look
be
like
born.
corpses?
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to
I think this is a good ending
and in a certain way, seeing this man
because Stanley
made her feel
finally
better.
gets his feet.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That'll do it. It's a freaky ending where I'm dead. Okay, cool. Please, let's just do the new content. I'm so sorry I went back to the old stuff. Yes, yes, you're good. Thank
Come
you.
over here.
Thank you for
In
bringing
the
me to the
vent.
newness.
I want to show you something.
Yep. Okay, let's... Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Well,
It
I
got
got to
me
jump
thinking
like
about the
over
past
30
and
times.
how much
Dad,
better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
oh, you
Just
shouldn't
our little
have.
secret. Take a
Elden
look.
Ring?
I call
Aw.
it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been
It's-
storing all my favorite memories
What-
so I can
what
relive
do
the
you
peak
remember?
experiences of my
What do you
life
know?
whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What is your deal, dude? You know what? I'm gonna fuck with the video settings again. Because I am just that. I'm crazy. I'm unhinged. You don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. You don't know what's about to fucking happen. You never know. You never really know. Cool. Alright, cool. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Oops. So sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, okay. God damn, with the cursor. Shit. Okay. Wait, no, fuck. God damn. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Alright. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. All is well. We're good. We're even feeling cocky, so let's go ahead and turn on the V-Sync. And we can keep it. Sure. And oh my god, look at that. That's just buttery smooth. That's buttery smooth. Oh, yes, I should have done this ages ago. This is wonderful, hopefully for everyone, including viewers of the stream. Like, I'm looking at that stream output and it's like, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Another museum.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Well, this is definitely more nostalgic. Smile because it happened. Memory lane? It's the first dollar they made, I assume. The Stanley Parable demo. Wow. Did that even exist? Wow. That's... This game's a little bit full of itself right now, I'm not gonna lie. New video game release, that's what the New York Times has to talk about. LA Times... somehow posing it differently. Okay. Well, this is just nice. It's just a nice time. Oh.
Je suis dans la même horizon, c'est sur la pluie des loups, et je n'attends plus que
I realized I fucked up the sizing during this last transition.
c'est là,
Bear with me
dans
here.
la même horizon, où je me remémore les jours
This French is fuck.
où je t'ai.
Not the Frenchest thing I've ever seen, but it's pretty French.
Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley Parable.
It's about the Stanley Parable. What she's talking about.
C'était en 2013, un très bon jeu
Alright.
vidéo.
Back to it.
Après les journaux, mon amour.
That's where we came from? Yeah, here we are.
Plus nostalgie.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now...
I want to play some Persona 3 so bad.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's, well... Is it... Well... Why don't you tell me what to do? Why don't you tell me what I... Aw, that's the first little thing we ever saw. Aw. Okay. That's the... Aw. Aw. I assume that's Stanley. This doesn't... Oh, I guess that's what it looks like when you're making a game. That's overwhelming. Yes, smiley faces. I guess those are buttons. Gotta feature those. Gotta try the knobs. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Literally anything. You play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything.
There's another moving passage, this
great.
time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, this is a source game.
It's both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything
9 out of
else.
10,
It
you know,
didn't need
it's
new
not
content.
perfect.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in the Stanley Parable. Wow. She really like it. Is that was her experience? Is she really thought it was good? Carpet textures, it's important. And we can't go in there because the boxes. Are they moving? Are they reorganizing in here? Where am I allowed to go? I guess back here.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Actual new content? Maybe? Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
It's not going to be good.
What's been collecting down here?
Yeah,
Surely these
no,
reviews were
just
glowing as well,
garbage.
weren't they?
Just garbage. Just don't put any stock in these ever.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this
Okay.
game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Ooh.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Well. Okay. It's starting to feel kind of Half-Life. Oh, no.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
See, this one's good.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Well,
Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
a little pretentious.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Ah, yes, the skip
A
button.
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
How are you gonna fuck this up? Pretty sure you're gonna fuck this up.
Reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wow. Okay. A skip
And
button.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah.
Right, yes.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. Went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday. Here and
Am I trying to flatter the narrator by listening to this?
Lunchtime. It can't be.
Do I feel like that'll get us anywhere?
Thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Yeah,
Which
how
is
many
why
billions
I
left
say
until so much more forever
the
ago?
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No,
okay.
until 204.
It loped.
You're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
It
Not that,
wasn't.
Of course, you need a description
It was
of
a loop.
But if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute
Are
I
you like
start
my
to go
British
off on a
dad?
thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one
I
can
think the
change their
edible has
rating in
hit
the
me.
first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow, now Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's
Oh, no.
unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
I've been thinking that for a bit. The door is just
There was one
gone.
here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Let's see.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Let's do
Please,
it.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
Let's-
We
we
need a
need to
door.
whack.
We need to
whack
door
that
of some
door.
kind. I can
We
work
need to
with
whack
any
the-
kind of door as long as it can open and
Yep.
lead from
Whoop.
one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
You're pretty
You
good
just
at
need to not do anything.
making
Don't
thi-
press the skip button.
Look.
Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Infuriating. Oh my god. God fucking. I'm so sorry.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
And you still haven't come up with a door, you fuck.
There. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no...
Let's see.
Stanley, you're back.
Has it been a year?
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
You don't even know, do you?
All that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
I'm sorry, we gotta click. I'm sorry. This is a weird game to stream.
No, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity.
Is he done? We didn't get a door out of that, I don't think. But he's done. Well, the grass is always greener, isn't it? Oh, I can hear stuff if I'm over here. That, or is it just the fan? I guess it's the fan. Cool that the fans make noise. It's weird that we're in the future and we don't know when we are. But that tree's already dead. There's wow. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a word in edgewise. So my initial my first thought of what to do with this opportunity is to just start talking ad nauseum, aimlessly, like the narrator, and I don't know. Does it make me happy? Does it? Does contrarianism and does it really offer any gratification whatsoever? Is the nature of human existence to always be in dialogue with the nature of free will? Is the truth of our reality unknowable, always out of reach? But the pursuit of knowledge still worth embarking on? This is such a fucking bong hit game. I'm here for it. We not spent whenever we are. I'm not sure that we're gonna spend a lot of time here. I'm not sure that we should. Yeah. I had a little cursor just a second ago. Yeah, there it is. Oh, because it's whenever I get close to the button. But yeah, that's really annoying. That's pretty annoying. I'm sorry I spent any time here at all. Next.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
I almost missed you. I almost missed you.
Demands that seek everything and are accountable to...
Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. The leaking. What? I'm worried about what time's gonna do to that. I feel like if I hit the button again, I'm gonna be underwater. Let's go.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's not really rhythmic.
Is never the end, 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 the end, the end, the end, the end, is never 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 the end.
Next. Door? Do we door now? Do we... I like it. It's different. It's the... I like it. Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, now we're talking. We had a bit of an industrial accident. That's cool. I can hear the outside, but it's not quite a door. Not quite a door yet. Not quite a door at this time. Next. Closer. Getting closer. We got a ladder. Come on, let's interact. Let's get the ladder. Take the ladder. We're gonna put it right here and then crawl up. Can we do that? Guess not. Guess not. What's in the pipe? Can we see in the pipe? Nothing in the pipe. How about this pipe? Nothing in that pipe either. How are you not the key to everything, ladder? What if we go around here and... Hey there, ladder. We're on this side now. Nothing else happens. Back to the skip button. This is not our time. This is not our time. Well, this is just better. Where's the music coming from? I like this. Can I get out yet? Can I get out yet? Is there a way? Can I? We might have to do it again, but this is nice. This is nice. I'm just gonna sit down and enjoy it. Look at that. It's so beautiful. This is the kind of vibe that I want this stream to be about. Is life finds a way. You know? And maybe you know, focusing on the big picture, you know? Like yeah, you're part of a massive organism that is life itself. You are part of this phenomenon. And yes, you have an identity. You have your own pains, your own struggles, your memories, your story. You have all of this. Those are yours. You get to carry that with you. You get to perceive your own existence. It's such a gift, and yes, it's temporary, but here's the thing. You know, you can enjoy it, and you should, because you are able to enjoy things. You know, it's not bad. Just appreciate what's going on right now. You know? Just... It's not forever. It's not forever. But you know what else? You are just a part of something much bigger, and I know that can make it seem like you don't matter. But you do. For the same reason everyone else matters. And it is that they are part of the phenomenon that is life itself. And that is why no matter what you choose, no matter how you spend your time, the Stanley Parable will always be less than $30 on Steam. Okay, but for real, don't judge yourself. Let yourselves off the hook. Be nice, and be nice to yourself, because you know that it's important. All right, you don't have to sacrifice for everybody else. You are as equally a part of the tapestry that is existence. Anyway, let's see what else is out there in time. Damn it. Fucking... shit. But it was good. Why? You know, I took my time with it, and I should have just stayed there. I should have listened to my own advice. What is this? What is this? You know, I really hope it's like some sort of mold or fungus, because I can get behind that. You know, that's life too. But yeah. Oh, by the way, death, ceasing to exist, very much part of life. Please recall, please remember. Anyway, next. What the fuck is that? What is this audio? next. Ooh, that's a well, every what the fuck? We've made it out of the skip room. We made it out. And the world is forever changed. We find ourselves in a sea of desolation, staring at the horizon as if there is zero dawn. No mañana. Tomorrow comes today. If it puts me back at the beginning of the game, so fucking help me. Oh, yeah! What's up, Davos XD? I will, yeah, for sure, do all that stuff. Thanks for chatting. We're doing the Stanley Parable. Stay for a while, will you, Davos? No.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, there's the narrator.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is so nostalgic and nice. New content. Well, I know better than
my sign.
to ignore
I have
that.
something very exciting to show you.
What's the thing? What's going on? Okay, yep. Put me on those rails. Show me show me things. The end is loading. Okay. Alright. So, been here before. We're gonna do the... Are we gonna be able to jump?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
and
what
about
else were you
how
gonna do with
roundly
all those
disappointing
years?
This Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
The
further.
ceiling titty went
Which
out.
is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh boy.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. We're doing capitalism now?
Is just so much catchier.
I guess
than
we've always been doing
Ultra
capitalism.
Ultra Deluxe. What does it
Taste the
even mean?
sequel.
But the Stanley Parable 2.
That's what it's like
now
working with
that's
databases.
An artistic statement right there. It's future.
If you know, you know.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, hi, Lulu. Welcome back to Lab. Good to have you. Good to have you, Lulu. Good girl. And a good girl. That's a good girl. They're back. The two doors. In the Stanley Parable 2. What if this time there's 3 doors? We're doing a timeline. Oh wait! We're doing, these are logos that we could potentially maybe have for the Stanley Parable. That's good. This is good. I'd invest. I'd hit the money button. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Yeah.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look
the
at some of
logos look
features I've been
so
developing
good.
for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
I don't
It'll
like
work
that
itself
so
out.
far
Game
that kind of
development is much
describes
more of a
what
fuzzy
this game
mesh
has always
than
been.
anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. Can I get on the new? Okay, it's just a bus. It's just a bus. Why bus? New features. Okay, we gotta walk in line. Yep, I feel wrangled. Wow. So, but there's no game. But we don't know what the Stanley Parable 2 is, but there's been a lot of we're setting up for a cyberpunk here. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? You know, I'll check it out eventually. What's this is the okay. So here's my conspiracy theory is that this little 2 with the eyeballs, the little eyeballs in the hands, in the gloves, this is the fucking mastermind right here. This is he is in charge of fucking everything. Oh, hi, Lulu. Okay. All right. Please no screenshots. Yeah. Well. The baby's all grown up. Aww. What's that noise? Is that me? Nope, that's the game. The button that sits near the player is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Free, new and easy achievement. What if they?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
But my number of
wait.
jumps carries
You
over.
already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
This is certainly this big. It's really an experience. This is the investor showcase. It doesn't. This makes me so worried about the industry.
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
The hardest button to button. Nope. Can I hear my name? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Try it here. This is
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your
This is
dreams
how you talk to
crumble
investors?
dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm
If
feeling
so,
pretty
then
Jim.
please step forward and press the button.
I'm feeling Jimmy Jim.
Jim.
Wow.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
Yeah.
The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Fuck you. Fine. Stanley.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
You've sold
Let's
out.
take a break from the
Used
gym
to be
button.
somebody.
I'm too
Used to
emotionally
fucking.
drained from all
Used
of
to.
this personal validation.
Used to be cool, man. Used to be a subversive voice in my head, but now you're just a corporate sellout voice in my head.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Actually, new theory. This is what the narrator looks like. This is who he is. This is who's been talking this whole time. This is what he looks like. That's him. It's a picture of the narrator. That's my theory. That's my new. Go ahead and spread that. Post that on the internet. Fuck, I won't. I will not. No, this keyboard is for gaming only. Commentary goes in here, and it goes out into the stream. Okay. So this is all the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you find them? Ooh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the
That's
Stanley
what I'm
Parable
talking
2,
about.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Yeah.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Fuck you. I get the collectible. Yeah. Okay, can I go back? That was fun. That was pretty and
God, it
fun.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No, there's no reward for it in this game, I'm sure. Don't do that. Okay, now. No. We're not. I should have known. I should have known. Should have fucking known. Here, it's for the please calm yourselves, okay? Calm. This is for the thumbnail. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I gotta have it all in frame. Look. It was in the game, and it was on our show, so I had to do it. One of those is gonna be the thumbnail, or the preview, the YouTube preview or whatever. Yeah. I've never read the book. I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it is rather tedious. And the person in my household who was reading it was not feeling it. Oh, excuse me.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, okay. Here we Step niece? That get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's
it's
opinion,
simpler.
it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday,
Fuck you.
step-niece, it is.
Fuck you. Jeez. Oh, fuck you.
Or
Fuck
actually,
you.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Fuck you. I'm gonna jump off and fucking die. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? I'm the best at settings. Did you see us earlier? No, this is my room. Let me in. This is my room. This is... Stop. Jeez. That's no. Well, let's look at it. Let's see what's in the fucking... Let's see what's behind the fucking... Okay. Alright. Well. Epilogue. No. No. Okay, it's just the word epilogue. And now this says... It just says Jim. It just says Jim. Yeah, you heard Jim in the game. Yep. But it sure said Jim, that Jim. What a Jim. Oh, look it. It's the merch table. The compendium of new content. Oh, that's a thin book. That's the this is very thin. You can't even. It's so thin you can't even see it from the side, which is the opposite. I'll tell you. It's the opposite. I'll tell you. Of this. Look, this right here. That's unrealistic. This thing is thicker than the fucking Bible. Okay. All right. I'll take the achievement. Let's take the new and easy achievement. Show me what this is. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. But you made a third step. It just works. Yeah. I'm sold on
here's
this
something
too.
Special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. I don't know if I need that. Fine, I'm sold.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Not
who will be
cool,
uproariously
narrator.
demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
That was deeply unimpressive. This was, it should have stopped there. You shouldn't have let me actually go and see what the machine looked like.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It doesn't work. Not yet. The infinite hole. Surely you jest. Did we already go in here? Yes, we did. Thirsty. I'm gonna need more drink.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
But it's probably not going to do that because you haven't worked it out yet. Oh, God. Well, hole's a hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I don't hate it.
Ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I'm good.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No. Told me it was infinite, so gonna write it out.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Yeah.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop right now.
Falling.
You just said a new mug. This should have been the new mug exhibit. Come on. This is all I wanted. This is all I wanted.
Anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Meeting at 2 p.m. It's actually at 3.
Got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind
Just the
us
two of
and agree
us.
to just call the whole
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
You? Then go ahead and press the
Just the
teleport
two
button
of us.
to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
That's fucking true. Holy shit, mind blown. Also, can I get some ciggies? Oh, I want to smoke some ciggies.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
But hear me out.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right.
Hear me
The
out.
problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay.
Said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
Who
Don't
built
need to see
the
it all, but
hole,
not
all
you.
right?
Oh, no,
You
no, no,
built
no.
the
You
hole.
have a weird sort of... Oh.
Okay.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Does it get shorter every time? What?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah, okay. Well, just
I
let me
really do
jump
have
over
so
it.
much more to show you.
Wait,
Gosh,
there's
how could I
no
have guessed? You're back in the
jump
hole.
button. How about that?
Become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It's not good for someone advertising an infinite hole.
Where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
You're
even
that's
by the
true.
lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation.
I'm glad
for
that you
the
care
uncertain
about
nature of
the
hole's
standards.
length. Here,
But,
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
ooh, but now that you want this, I don't
There
really...
it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh.
And yet, I
who am to
cannot
judge?
leave the hole.
You just do whatever it is you're
Because
here
I
to do.
cannot
Hit
jump.
the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
But
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
if this is how I
really don't
die...
have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the whole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
It should have been the new mug exhibit. It should have been the new mug exhibit. The mug is right here. The mug is right here. It's what it should have been the whole time. What is this music? I dig it. Ooh. This is everything. This is all I ever wanted. Just me in the hole. Descending. As it elongates. Infinitely. I sink into the earth. No, I'm good. I'm good. Besides, it's a PlayStation controller anyway. This is a stupid thing to say. What? This is everything. It's a whole new perspective. I could change my perspective. Or I could change my perception. I choose B. Yeah. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites my nuts. Change my reality. Change my perspective. So here's the thing. It said change your reality, and I hit X because it was actually A. So let's fix this. Reality has changed. Oh, it changes the music. I feel high as fuck. I don't know how much of it is the edible or how much of it is a game, but they're combining very well right now with this avant-garde music, I have to say. This is my jam right here. Ooh! It hasn't hit yet, but I know y'all feel it. Give me the drop. Or don't. Sick as it is. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. I changed myself.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using
Stanley?
up the space of
Stanley?
my...
Oh, you're back?
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Jeez.
Drifting away into dreamland.
Did you leave though?
Can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating, that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I was
You don't want
fucking
to miss a
riveted.
single
Why did
thing.
you do that?
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Well, that was annoying. Can we start descending again? Is the game gonna restart? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. No, yeah, alright. Well, I'm glad to have done the whole. That was nice. Okay. So where are we in the museum? Okay. Says the name of the player playing the game. We already did that. We already walked through it that way. And what's this on the floor? You are the... Wow. I feel so inspired right now. Okay, we did the achievement. We did collectibles. We did infinite hole. We did jump circle. Where's map? Wasn't there a map? Here's map. We did jump circle. We did this map. We did free achievement. We did we saw merch. We saw settings world. Okay, settings world champion. We couldn't open that door. Maybe we should change more settings. Is it just about time spent in here, or? Yeah, look at those numbers change. This game is literally driving me insane, but maybe also the edible. Can I get into the settings world champion now? Can I get into that room? It would be great. Reassurance bucket. We might want to do that. Office decorations. We've done it. Epilogue. It's a room that says epilogue. Collectibles. We've done it. Infinite hole. We've done it. So I guess just the reassurance bucket is all that we got to do. So where is that? Over here. Over here is where that is. It's definitely not the time that I chose, which was 4:20.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I assume it
Stanley
involves a
Parable
bucket?
Reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass?
Game is somewhat uncomfortable.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
All right, on that note, I'm gonna get some more drink. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Or give me 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I had to add a little bit more time because I needed to use the boys' room. The little streamer's room. Let's see. Okay. All right. Bye-bye music. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Back to game. We resume. All right. Do you just like seeing me with a bucket?
Feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
It's a bucket. I don't know. It's a kitty. So, do I get to take the bucket, or? I guess I'm taking the bucket. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Lulu, look up there. Look up here. No, yeah, there's a microphone. Hey, Lulu, look up here. Look up here. Look up. Or what you want to do? What you gonna do with all that cat? Lulu. This is reassuring. Playing the Stanley Parable is the opposite of petting a cat. That's what my conclusion is. That my only judgment of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is that it is very different from petting a cat to the extent that it may be the opposite action.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yes, I'll give it to you. Because you deserve it, you guy. Okay, so what haven't we done? Alright, what haven't we done? Is there an exit? Where's the exit? I want to know about... There's exit. Exit is over this way. This... Or maybe we check out collectibles again? No. Maybe the maintenance place? What is A9? I guess we'll just go to the exit. Art based on the game.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Seems
Ready to move on
pretty
now?
easy to make this kind of art. That's all I'm saying. But that's because that's the kind of art that I make, and I like getting down on myself. Wow. Deep. We all have hallways inside of us.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Fuck. Alright. Well, that's all of them together.
Whoa,
I mean, he gave
there's
us 36
potential here,
jumps
right?
back.
Sort of. Okay, never mind.
Let me get down there and jump.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
No, let me jump. No, how'd you want?
Yes.
Let me get down.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
Let me jump.
Here we go.
I
Version
just want to jump. I like
Who am
the
I
two
kidding, Stanley?
holes. That's
This isn't a
good.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
No,
And I do
no,
very much
no,
enjoy
dude, come on.
creating
You put in
gags, but they
two
don't add up to
holes.
anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Just
I
keep
wanted
going,
fans
buddy.
to
You were
love
getting it.
No matter how good
You
the
had two
gags are,
holes
they
and
wouldn't stand
everything.
on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
That's it.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yes, absolutely.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
100%.
Would it possibly work?
Well, is it working
But it
now?
would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I
Well,
can whip something
it's
up.
more of a revamped version.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Look at that. Okay, the settings are the same. Let's begin. The game is Stanley Parable 2. I don't know, maybe that's the thumbnail. That'd get people in
This
here.
is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I love it.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He
Yes.
sat at his desk in room 427,
Nostalgia.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
So refreshing.
telling him what buttons to push.
Not
how
at
long
all.
To push them, and
Stale.
in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
Yeah.
of every year. And although
Every year.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment. as he
Stanley freaking loves it.
though
Stanley.
he had been made exactly for this job.
Stanley.
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
The balloons are good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah. That's our bucket. We look sexy with this bucket. That's what the voiceover said. Ooh. That means how you know it's fancy. It's got the velvet rope.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to
in.
discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
This screen cap disc. This is the whole game right here. This is the whole game. This is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe right there. It's bucket, the number 420, and a plant. Ooh, I want to know
Stanley
more about
clutched the bucket tightly to
fan.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fuck. All right. Let's follow all of the instructions. Because you know what? I don't think we've done a
Still
run
no
like
one
that.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Okay, now you're reading my thoughts.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a
I
broom
am
closet.
hungry.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
I need to
supplies.
figure out dinner.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know
We're
how
gonna
hard it must
go
be,
another little
given the pressure that the broom closet is
applause.
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it
Oh
has
my
to
God,
resort to
this
this
broom
stream of
closet.
petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse
Yeah, 'cause you
than I had
suck.
imagined. And wait, now the
So
broom
great.
closet has
So
the
great in
gall
here.
to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Well, we
That
did
your relationship is purely
just meet
superficial and
one sequence
convenient.
ago.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the
pronounced
same sort of
banal?
kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Hey,
Expand
broom
on the
closet.
wide variety of experiences
Fuck
you and the bucket have
you.
shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
Number one.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
Right,
as they have
right.
changed and evolved
Number
over the
one.
years. Let him have it.
Fuck you. Number two. Fuck you. Number three.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I think the voiceover might be a little nuts. Let me figure out dinner. When dinner gets here, of course, as normal, for any time we're streaming into intersects with dinner, I'll go ahead and end the stream at that time. But right now, just figuring out what it is I'm gonna be eating. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. I'm gonna give it 3 minutes. Okay, also 40 seconds. I'm gonna give it also that. And then I'll be right back. Oh, here's some music for you too. Oh. Okay, we gotta add a minute for that. No. Sorry. It's how it has to be. Alright, be back.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside.
Y'all have
and we
not
can
been
get
able
on
to
with the
hear me
story
because
about
of the
you
mute.
and your bucket.
I was just excited about stickers, that's all. Is it just me, or do these tools look kind of sexier? Like they've done up a little bit more, like a better lit. All right, let's move on. Got this bucket. Let's do everything we're told.
Stanley and
The broom closet will have been our one indulgence. Can I still go in the bathroom? Oh, very nice.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to
You spent a lot of money on happiness?
moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. All right. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Ha. Ha. Ooh, that's not just nature right there. That's some human architecture plus nature. Okay, so I guess that door is closed now. And that door is not open yet, so let's go play some piano.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Let me
was once
play
again
the piano.
stunned to discover not
Let
an
me
indication
please play
of
the piano with my bucket. I'll play it
Crushed
with my
by
bucket.
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
The bucket does
In his
soothe. It's
darkest
basically
hours,
companion
did the
cube.
bucket's warmth and guiding
It's
light
literally just
pierce
companion
the
cube.
dark
Actually,
clouds
it's
of
not an
confusion
original
and
idea,
chaos.
but I like it.
It
So
would
help
be
me.
with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them
Is it
were
just the lighting engine that's making this pillow so
At
much
this
lighter than the
point,
other one? This is
Stanley
what
was
I
so
noticed.
absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
How did I get this so wrong? It's not found.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I was close.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was it
It
the
was
bucket
luck.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Well, I'm just a different person
This is
when I'm with this
certainly the
bucket.
most logical explanation.
You gotta understand. When it's me and the bucket, it's like me and the boys.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
I like that.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Cool. Nothing like a good old Stanlerine. And yep, going down. A descendulator, not an elevator.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So does this just become about the bucket now?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm glad I'm experiencing this for the first time with you, Bucket. What's over here? More desks. Whoa, their computers are cooler looking, but also dumber looking. Button.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I would never.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Don't worry, little bucket. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm Stanley. Stanley is Shapeshifter Ships. Shapeshifter Ships is Hunter. Hunter is Stanley. Shapeshifter Ships is Stanley. Stanley is Stanley. And Ships is Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Cool. Onward, I guess.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Aw.
At this point, he
But
could
you're
trust
my one
no
friend in the whole world.
except for the bucket.
Mr. Voiceover, you talk to me.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait,
For
is this the
he
new
and the
Infinite
bucket
Hall?
would dismantle the controls for good.
Or
Two best
nope,
friends,
it's just
Stanley
an
and the
LED
bucket,
pit.
up against the world.
Good for
They
them.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
That's just like Bucket. Bucket would do that. Bucket's just crazy. Bucket, that's why you watch the show, really, is for Bucket, because Bucket's all of us. Bucket is you and me. He's the powerful, he's the oppressed, he's everyone. And good point, Bucket. Good point. Good point.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Cool. Yeah. We beat the
Stanley and the
system
bucket waited in
with the
place.
bucket.
Was it over?
My shiny bucket and me.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Why
enemy.
isn't it called
Freed
the Stanley and the
themselves from
Bucket
tyrannical
Parable?
grip of the evil mind
Ultra
control
Stanluxe.
machine. Freedom was now mere
Truly, the
moments
bucket
away.
should have
The two of
equal,
them began to discuss the kind
if
of
not top billing.
Once they stepped through this massive door,
Like I said, the
bucket wanted
bucket
to learn
is
to
just who
roller
you
skate.
relate to.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in
It's a
every
bucket
country on
into
Earth.
which you
Both
put
of them wanted to begin
your
watching
essence.
any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
It's
What?
stairs now.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Why did the door stop?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What's going on?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until
Yeah, who
finally
knows
the
what's
truth
happening?
hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
So this is all about the bucket.
Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Well, let's just put
Not
that in the
while this
bucket.
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he
Can
would
I
never
unequip
again
bucket?
leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Well,
To be
just
trapped
bring back the
eternally
skip
in
button, then we're
darkness
good.
Isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
We
As
need
long
that
as
skip
I have
button.
my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? The bucket? What? Okay, so this time I'm not gonna go
All of
with
his
the bucket.
co-workers were gone. What
Yeah.
could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to
I
the
don't
meeting
need no
room.
bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at you. No. I don't even need that bucket. I don't need it. I don't need no bucket. I don't need
When
no.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Motherfucking
he entered the
bucket.
door on his left.
I want to see what that ending looks like without the bucket. The collectibles. How can we find them? Bottom text. Always a good addition. Well, we know. Small floating objects appeared across the office. We have a synergized resource to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Okay, these are what we know. These are facts. All right, agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? And who took these pictures of them? Who can never be sure? Who can never be sure? Jenny Slate. The call show. You should watch it. Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Who knows about red room? Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Bottom text. Okay, cool. Okay, very funny. Very funny. Very funny game. No. We gotta. Come on. Look. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
I can't believe you
boss's
took my
office.
broom closet away from me. You fucking bastard. You fucking asshole. You piece of shit. All right, now let me in the bathroom. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Wow. I guess. Can I go back in stairway? I can. Always can. Go back here right off. That's interesting how we couldn't do that last time when we had the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Nope, nothing
What
here.
could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
Yeah.
desperate for clues to his
Clues.
situation.
Ransacking the
attention was caught by a
office.
key
Blah. Break
behind
the
the
glasses on the
boss's
table.
desk.
Blah.
What could its purpose
Answer the
be?
phone. Hello, who's there?
In
I don't
fact,
care.
this
Fuck
keypad
you.
guarded the terrible secret
What's in the
that lay
break the
buried
wine?
below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
2845.
Fine, 2845.
But of
Let's do it.
course,
Let's do it. Let's do
Stanley
it.
couldn't possibly
We're
have
doing
known this.
2. We're doing 8. We're doing 4. And we're doing 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm great.
Amazing.
What can I
He
tell
stepped
you?
into the newly opened
We
passageway.
got a new passageway, but it's also the old passageway, so that's what it is. It's the new passageway. It's also the old passageway. And we're doing this without the bucket. We're doing it like a big boy. Doing it like a big boy. No bucket. No bucket for big boys. Just
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
no. We're doing mind control. Doing mind control with no bucket. Turn on the
Lights
lights.
rose on an enormous room packed
Oh
with
no,
television
look
screens.
at all the monitors.
What horrible secret did
What
this
does it
place
mean?
hold?
I
Stanley
don't know
thought
what's
to
going to be
himself.
on those
Did he have the
monitors,
strength
but there's a
to
lot
find
of
out?
them, and that's ominous. That's ominous to me. Okay, moving on. Oh, look at this. It's a platform. Hit the button.
Now
Oh, the monitors
jumped to
are
life, their true
on.
nature revealed. Each
Oh,
bore the number of
no.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
What
of so
does it
many
mean?
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Wow.
one of
Oh
them,
no, they're
eternally
watching
monitored in this
us.
place where freedom meant nothing.
No, freedom, my freedoms. Oh, 2, 3, 4. What happened to you? Take me
This
upstairs.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh,
Had
60
Stanley really
601
been under
got
someone's
fired?
control all this time? Was
That's
this the
no
only
good.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
That's no good.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah? Well, yeah.
No.
Sometimes you just want to
He
go with the flow.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
I just
own
gotta see
life
what it's
in
like.
someone else's control? Never.
I just
It
wanna
was
see what it's like.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
no.
life
Okay.
utterly blind
The
to the
lighting's
world?
better. It's good. It's good shit. Alright, what's in here? More
Here
mind
was the
control.
proof,
That's what
the
we saw
heart of
last
the
time.
operation.
Mind control
Controls
status is
labeled with
offline. Oh,
emotions,
we're letting the
happy
free will
or
happen.
sad or
That's no
content.
good.
Walking,
Free will
eating,
is no
working,
good.
all of it
And
monitored
we know
and
that
commanded
because
from this very place.
we're the mind
And as the
control
cold reality of his
company.
past began to sink in,
And
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls
off. We're done. Okay, cool. Speed run. I won. I won it. We did it.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I did.
He had defeated the machine.
And I didn't even need a bucket.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Didn't
Freedom
even
was
need a
mere
bucket.
moments away.
Yep.
And
Yep.
yet, even as
And it's
the
gonna let me
immense
go this
door
time,
slowly opened,
because
Stanley
I don't
reflected
have a
on how
bucket
many
and you
puzzles
don't.
still lay unsolved.
You don't need any
Where
bucket
had
to
his
leave.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
And then it
Perhaps
turns into
his goal
stairs
had
a
not
little
been to
bit.
understand, but to let go.
And do you
No
let
longer
me
would
go?
anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
that's
through
real
the open
nice.
door.
That's just very nice.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
So,
the
okay,
things
if this
were
is just
meant
the
to happen.
original, like,
and Stanley
do whatever it tells you
was
ending,
happy.
it's just, it's kind of cool. Like, it takes the control away from you right as you're supposed to be free. It's, yeah, beat the game. Beat the game. Nothing matters. Cool. Let's actually, can I phone? No. Why do I think there's new things? Wait, there's a phone ringing now. It's this one.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
You as well. You as well. Fuck you. No narrator? We're done with narrator. Narrator's gone. 420 still locked. You need to stop leaving your computers on, buddy. Gotta go to sleep. It's tired. It's tired. Little computer. Oh, now we're locked in. No, just kidding. That was me. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bet your asshole. Yes, always. It's where it goes back. It's back to the office. Bring it on back. Yes, there will be a reward for finding them all. How can we find them? Bottom text. We gotta find the collectibles. There's small floating objects that appear across. This is for your benefit, Sarah, because we've already seen this, but we gotta find the collectibles. Where do we get collectibles? What is with that nose? What the? We can do it. Red room. And they won't let me get into the broom closet anymore because he got really annoyed. Yeah, treasure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We are going to that boss's office. We are doing it. And now it's the red room. What kind of quote they got on the bathroom wall right now? Let's see. Because, well, that's the same thing what it said last time. That's not fun. So this time, here's what I want to do. I don't have a bucket, so I can go in the door, okay? You can't go in this door if you got a bucket, so this is what I'm doing when I don't have the bucket. Let's go up. Okay. Take me there. Can I go? Let me go up. All right. Up. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. It's the elevator music. What do you know? You don't know shit. It's the Stanley Parable. Yeah. It's the Stanley Parable. What is the Stanley Parable? Are we trapped in an elevator forever? Are we gonna die in here or never? I'm out of words to make up for this song. I knew all along that everything I do is wrong. That guy sat there. Ooh, surround sound. Yeah, that's coming from all. You change directions, you can hear. It comes from the other. Yeah, keep me going up though. And we are back where we were. No. We're gonna need to go up. So that's gonna be up, please. Thank you. And up. And we're still where we were. That's really stupid. So let's go down. All the way down. Into fire. All the way down. Let's go. All the way. And are we down yet? Nope. Okay. I should have known. I really shouldn't. And now we are locked into this bullshit. Nope. We gotta pursue something
All of his
different.
co-workers were gone.
All right.
What could it mean?
Co-workers
Stanley
gone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms,
You
and a
change
wave of comfort
everything.
rushed over him.
New content, please. Oh, Jesus.
Stanley clutched
Alright,
the
so
bucket
what
tightly to his
happens
chest and entered
if
the
we
door.
do the crazy ending with the bucket? I'm at that level of curiosity with this game right now. It's like, okay, we got the bucket. We've never done the crazy ending where we die with the bucket. If it's the same, well, that would really suck. Broom closet's back.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Yeah, so we're in the broom closet. Okay. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
No, we're crazy and we're gonna die.
Office.
No, what we're doing is we're crazy and we gotta collect
I'm
the
going back to the
ball.
name of these little Stanley figurines.
We
and now
did
I'm
it.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies.
What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic
Figlies.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
I do get a sense of happiness.
I'm sure it will come to me.
I do get joy. Figlies.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Don't worry, it's gonna be different because of the bucket.
Crazy. And then
It's gonna be different because of the
occurred to
bucket.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket.
No.
perhaps. How did I end
It's
up
got
with
the Property
someone
Stanley
else's
sticker.
bucket? This is
No.
all terribly wrong.
No.
Surely
No.
good will come from this.
Don't you take
Who
my
knows
bucket away
what
from me.
sorts
Give me
of
my bucket
bizarre
back. I want my bucket back.
hallucinations
Give me
Stanley
my
might
fucking
experience
bucket
without
back.
the
I want my
psychologically
bucket.
grounding
Give me my
presence of his
bucket back. I want the bucket. Give me the fucking.
Now
I want the.
noticed that words were repeated.
I want the bucket. I want.
He felt himself floating off the ground.
Give me my
Oh,
bucket.
gracious.
Vending
Without
machine.
my
Evil
bucket,
vending
I've gone
machine.
truly mad. Where is it? I must
I
find
don't care
it.
if I'm
Far
floating. I
off in the
want my
distance now,
fucking
he heard
bucket.
calling to him.
Stanley!
I
Stanley,
want
it's
the
me!
bucket.
The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his
This
special.
bucket's
Come to me, Stanley!
my bucket. You're not my
He had to
bucket.
find the bucket. He
Not
had
my
to return
bucket.
to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
But
It was incredibly painful.
But I don't have no
doubled
feet.
over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
there
walked to
we
her
go.
place.
She's got a bucket too.
But on
Look
this
at
particular
her.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the side.
Cheers, Mike.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This
man had no bucket.
Of course.
Fucking tell him.
Mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will.
That's all you gotta say. And you know what? You know what I get? I'm like,
it could all have
that's
been
a
prevented.
bucketless man right there.
Only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize
Gotta
he'd forgotten his
take your
bucket at
bucket.
home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I love
She
my
had no time for
bucket.
this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. and she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped to work with her bucket in tow. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos
Not without
all
my
seemed to melt
bucket.
away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
It's a little darker now, huh? New hallway?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ooh, but he didn't, though. He
This was
didn't,
not the direct
though.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Add
Was
a
this
bucket,
better than
add
the
a
meeting room?
bucket.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Good. Thank you, bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was
No,
wrong.
no, no, no. Let me back in. The
Stanley
bucket. The
took
bucket's
door
never
on his left
wrong.
to go back to the meeting room.
Bitch. No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Wait,
him,
wait,
of
wait.
course,
No, no,
because
no. There's a
buckets
collectible down there. How do I...
But Stanley chose not to think about this.
Come on. No, 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 no.
He was firmly convinced
No,
that the
no, I need
bucket
that
had
collectible.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
No,
did
no,
whatever
no,
the
no,
bucket
no.
asked.
Come on. No. I want... That's a collectible. I need it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
But the
Stanley once
collectible.
again obeyed blindly.
I need it. Don't tell me what the bucket is telling me. The bucket tells me what the bucket tells me. You're not the bucket, bucko. Okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't... Is this... Whoa, whoa. Okay. If you say so, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Good. Take me home, country bucket.
This
To the place
is the
that I
sad
belong.
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
More
could use a
cardboard?
friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beige pages. Wow. Very retro chic. Nice. Good coordination. Really works. And the rug ties the room together. Kind of want to piss on it. Can I open the door, please? No. Oh. Oh, it's you. Hi, Bucket. You know, I didn't think you'd be here right now. I have something important to tell you, Bucket. I'm expecting a quesadilla to arrive in about 15 to 20 minutes, and I just want you to know that that's when the stream is going to end, and, well, then we'll have to come back to you, Bucket. We'll have to play another day. But let me tell you, my time on stream with the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe, has really been a wonderful time. And, you know, though I took way too long to find you, Bucket, I'm glad we finally found each other, and I'll be back for you. Off stream, potentially on stream. I'll be back for you, Bucket. And that's what I want you to know, is that, well, I want to stay together forever. Now get into my inventory. Cool.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
It's just the companion cube. All right. So we're back at work. And the bucket is here. The bucket is here. It's so nice. It just makes it all worth it.
Lately,
Yes.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Why?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No, it's
I
my
want to say
bucket.
something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't
What?
know if he'll listen to me.
What? Where's my bucket? This is my bucket. It's my bucket. I'll take it to work. Go with my bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Stop
Listen
leaving
to me.
computers on you,
It's
fuck.
just a bucket.
Stop.
It can't
No.
think,
You gotta turn off
it
your
can't
computers.
talk.
There you go.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Well, you can put solids in there.
It doesn't do anything else.
Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? What? Okay, this is... I think you might be jealous of me and Bucket, all right? Like, I know it started, like, it was a thing between you and me. It was you and me, and they had the office, and it was cool. We had this workplace relationship, all right? And then the Bucket comes in, and, well, yeah. It's about reassurance. It's about reassurance, okay? And you just don't offer that. You don't offer what the Bucket offers to me, okay? My Bucket. Yeah, let's go back home, Bucket. Aw.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Don't be jealous of my bucket. Don't be jealous of my bucket.
And listened to.
Looking
Now,
at
all he
my
cares about
bucket,
is
but
his
you
awful
always
bucket.
wanna fuck
His
it. Why
stupid
you
hunk of
fucking
metal.
with my bucket? Don't fucking with my bucket. If you fucking with my bucket, I will fuck you in the nuts. And you don't want to be fucking the nuts by me. Aww. Damn. That next step in our relationship. Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. X button.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Thank you. A little understanding. Wait, is my bucket here? Oh, there's my bucket. I just want to take a picture of my bucket and his little antics and put it in my photo album. Look at my little bucket. Yeah, you're real. You're real, buddy. You're fucking real. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
So I'm saying, this bucket right here, this bucket is special. All right? That's what I'm about, buddy. We're gonna do it.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
You don't
Why do I
understand.
feel some need to point
don't
out the ways in
understand.
which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
We could do shadow puppets, me and Bucket. Aww.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to
and
do
the
in this troublesome
bucket.
situation.
bucket. I don't know if it can hold everything I have to give it tonight. Okay, no collectibles behind the bed. Let's fuck.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
No.
it to me. Give me the bucket,
No,
Stanley.
you can't even have
I need
things.
it. Give it
You
to
can't
me
have
now.
things.
Give it, or I'll...
No. Narrator needs to fucking chill. Yeah, let's just go back to work. We'll be fine. We'll go back to work. Go back to work. No? Alright, so that was
All of his co-workers were gone.
apartment ending with bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
No new content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was
going
not
right.
the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Look
that
here,
the
bucket.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
So much better.
How insightful the bucket
So
turned out to
much
be.
better. I love it. I love it. The bucket is never wrong. This fucking room is brilliant. I love it. Look at it.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Better than being here
Stanley
without the
reflected
bucket.
on
Just
all
with you,
they'd
you
been through
stupid.
together.
Here, look.
First,
Let's go ahead and
walking
close the
through
door.
on
Let's.
the
We don't
right,
need any
then
other room than
walking
this
to the
one. Come on,
lounge,
close
then
door.
arriving at
Close
the
door.
lounge. What
Come
a
on.
thrilling journey
Come
the
on.
bucket had inspired.
Bucket knows shit. Bucket knows what rooms are good and what rooms are not good. Bucket, I trust Bucket's taste because.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
Well, yeah.
In the employee lounge.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Where else would you find a bucket? I mean, like a happy bucket. Like, yeah, you can take a bucket, you can put it
Stanley
anywhere,
decided
but where
to
is the
just
bucket going to
give
be
the bucket
happiest?
Absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yeah. You know, and I think it's a connection that any of us, I mean, with the employee lounge specifically, that we should all aspire to. You know? Like at that point, your break area is doing so much more for you than giving you a break, all right? It's giving you a bucket.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge. and they
Everything
took
comes
the
to an end.
first open door on their left to get back to business,
Except we didn't. We did not
No.
do that.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Yes.
Now
yes.
ride the lift all the
Oh,
way
we
to
forgot
the top.
about the minifigure.
There's something up
But
there I
maybe we-
need you to do.
We
Stanley
can't
did
do
not
it.
question why
can't-
or
we
how
can't
this
do
bucket was speaking to him.
the
It should
minifigure.
have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
oh,
not to
shit.
think about this obvious fact.
All right,
He
let's
was
jump
firmly
off.
convinced that the
Here
bucket
we
had
go.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except I didn't. Bucket, don't
No,
tell
stop.
me
Look
nothing.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Where'd it say
Stanley,
that?
How could you think it was
Oh, no
okay
buckets?
to bring
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bucket
yeah.
here? Unless- What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is
Uh-oh.
a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose
Yeah,
that
true.
would
Is the
explain
ladder a
lot about your
bucket?
behavior up to this
Well, how much
point,
water it hold?
which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Is
I think we
door
have
a
to do
bucket?
something about it.
Is,
This misunderstanding could
is
have dire
wood
consequences on the entire rest of the game
a
if not
bucket?
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the
Is
story
wood a
is
bucket?
dependent
That's the
on
real
your
question. Is wood
understanding of what
bucket?
is
Wood
and
is bucket.
isn't a bucket. Please,
Yeah.
step in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it's bucket. Bucket. Okay. It's dark and scary in there. But okay. All right. Is this a bucket?
Now
The
then,
show that asks
I'm
the
going to run
question.
you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should
right,
tell us
no, let's do it.
everything
Let's do
we'll
it. All
ever
right, let
need
me
to
just
know
limber up,
about
just
what
do some
is
squats.
or is not a bucket.
A little
let's
side to side action, a little float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, and more squats. And
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
no,
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket,
fuck
not an actual
you.
bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No,
Correct.
fuck
It is a
you.
3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
And that's why, fuck you.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Wait. Wait. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Damn it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Shit. You know, in the world that I lived in until I got question number 3 wrong, this would absolutely not be a bucket, but I've learned my lesson, and I'm gonna grow from it. That's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move
Look
on
here,
to
you
the
little
next one.
bitch. I don't fucking appreciate the judgment. Yeah, exactly.
Is this a
Are you Mikey Day? Are you Mikey Day right now? Is this cake? Is that what we're doing? All right. Well, since you did it like that to me last time,
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I am not doing well. Ugh. No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Fuck you. It's not.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't
What?
find the next one. Let me
What?
see. It should be around here somewhere.
No, not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. But
Big brain.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which
Gifted
of course is
and
not true.
talented.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Give it to me.
I've
Give me
lost
green.
all
Give me green.
sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Wait, I thought we were talking about cake.
Now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
But damn.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Because
was everything a bucket?
is
Every
a
single thing in the game
bucket.
was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no
Fuck
idea.
yeah. I knew it.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease. Right now.
Everything
Still, I'd like to get some
is
clarity on that
a
issue, but it doesn't change the fact
bucket.
that we haven't got a game. But
Thank you.
I'll reset everything. We'll hit back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Well, so we have to play the rest of the game with the knowledge that everything's bucket. Okay, blue office time. Blue office time. Food's kind of getting here, so we're not long for the stream.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, you're gonna erase all buckets? You're gonna erase all the buckets? What does it mean? Alright, well, I really hope it saves where we are, so I'm actually gonna end the stream right now because we just got sent back to the beginning and my food's it stinks, which means they're here, so I'm gonna say goodbye. And you know, it was really fun doing a 2-part Saturday stream with the Stanley Parable. I am gonna be off, and yeah, so I'll be back next Saturday for sure. And maybe there'll be a stream, you know, Friday night or something if I just like feel like it randomly. But like, you know, let it serve to show you that I will stream when I fucking feel like it. Nothing can hold me down. Nothing at all. Yeah. Anyway, love you. Thanks for tuning in. Be it live or on VOD. I'm just hugely appreciative of any viewership. Thanks for watching me be silly. I love you. Have a wonderful time. Here's a little music for you. See you next Saturday. Bye-bye.